Manipur Sangai Festival 2017. This is your host, Elizabeth Okram, wholeheartedly welcoming you all gorgeous people. We are witnessing the 7th day of the Manipur Sangai Festival 2017 here at the Trade and Commerce Center, Lamboy Khongnangkhong, organized by the Department of Tourism, powered by the Department of Commerce and Industries, and managed by Tamna Sangai. We have a long list of cultural and entertainment programs lined up for today, starting from a Kulang Ishay. Oza, Kulang Ishay ki
Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. Thagachari, yamganna haraubusu yaure horendi nungaidori khar thenga gadi. Mayam puno putara nokchari ai ki maikaida ki shuloina na Manipur Sangai Festival Tourism Department na sinbiriba loina na mafam masidana sinjariba thoromasi extravaganza cultural evening asina commerce and industries loina na event manage tawjaribana tamna sangai ni ngasi tarini chanba numit Elizabeth chumiko sangai festival ki tarini chanba numit sida koina sinjariba thorom sing asi ko ngarang su lok thok chakre ngasi sui koina khara kangan jakre ahan basidi mayam ne na khangbiraba duni kuna tabada yamna toina tabaju phangdraba ubaju phangdraba khunung isei hairiba isei makhal asei aikoina chumbre Elizabeth
Kulang Ishay hai.
kulang isei kena bakhara lai kulang isei haibana topa mani khunung isei haibana topa mani magi khuhai khara manaraga su mapam amadi matam kena ba matungina kulang isei haibasidi kulang laman khumnaba thanaba mana phongdong ni wafam singa do isei gi mateng na phongdok pani masi maru ina matam amadadi thaina gi matam haijaba tai pakhang laisabi laurang suring aida mau boraga su mau gi singda bu chalaga su karigumba awaba pothana baina karigumba wahaya mai sai sakuna hairakpa nupa namu karigumba ma khumba nupi su namu khumakpa yam nungai ba mathelo gani Elizabeth aduna kana no habdu Elizabeth no tang thambiraga khulangi sai gi item asi akoi present tos
Lobirasi Kulang Ishay, please welcome on stage Mr. Pakasana and Rosie Haishnam. Another loud cheer for Pakasana and Rosie, ladies and gentlemen.
hauna iramdam gi ni inat ki ni laijaba khudol ni lobisi kulang isei
जीन साबल लोग लेना संजीन साबल चरंग इमाई सी बलम चरंग इमाई सी बलम हो कया गी मगती निंथी जई कया गी मगती निंथी जई
हाय बिमा मिकी मसानिसु शखंद बिनंगु ngasi kudu jada tara sang savir paya sip silu khut pai lokak lei ma sai kun tu lim ling a mi thim ni bi hai bi ma nuran bu mapu pan khrbile rang hai badi maur le shabira hai ma mikhu san khrbile rang yawan pau shin tamu tamu ibima
hai bungo migi machani so lamlan manangbu ningon lai bak chau bi di mi khu chan khrabi lai rang su nati du hu ma pu pan khrabi lai rang su na che di du khoi ra banangbu ningon lai bak chau bi di palim pan thoing khul chai goi nung lai rang ining i khatam namak tabu sachari bi lai rang ni o haujik haujing makki di lai rang gi lai khung sang ba khoi mu kana lai jedri mai thak panang bu hai ning bat hai bi yu ho tam ning bat bu o tam bi yu
thawai na di pam juba hi thawai na di pam juba pan thau gi lai kun de sat bi ra hi pan thau gi lai kun de sat bi ra lai ba thi ba pa khang ai na lai rang ma ru phu se gi lai rang ma ru khut tai yo lai pai du na lai rang ma ru phu se gi thawai na ti pa chu ba
mom nu thau mai sức chữ bi रे मांजे नंगू गाय जरी मांजे नंगू गाय जरी
हाय बीमा मेके मसाने सू पामू बिनबू
बिकायना
हाय बीमा नुरागी चिलो शक्तमक्तबू बदी
ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯕ
पाखंगैगी थमोयेशी लौदना काथिक इबीमा
ꯀꯥꯔꯖꯥꯠꯂꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯕꯣ
बीमा हाय बीमा पामिल वांथोइबगी मतोंद लेरां खुमुमतबु हुलीबी पाखंगोइबैनने पामिल कारगी हेकी हेंगमदा पामिल कारगी हेकी हेंगन मिट अशिनशु येंगुने तोकलगदरने पामुबी हो लेरां लेखों शंग खुइमु कना लेरमब्रो लेरां लेखों शंग खुइमु कना लेरमदन पाखं आइना निंगलबशी कायबद तारबरने मिगी मचा नुंसिबी
leirang khuding lam dan banang uthing na khuding lam dan banang khoi mugi pukchil lip cha da bana to ning ol pukning honu cha pukning na ching na chi leirang khuding lam dan banang
sin ban den lang ban khui tai ho sin ban den lang ban khui tai thamoi da hu bu phung ba nu jakdi puk sino pakhang gi thamoi phabiri bin bu thamoi lai man oi haude nu jakdi puk sino
lâu râm đôi ghi tiếng nam man lâu râm đôi ghi tiếng nam man khai nơ râm đôi khai nơ râm đôi khai nơ râm đôi yo man ba khôi mu ghi bục trên lip che đập na tàu đồ opa khang bục trên lip che đập na tàu đồ ning ol puk ning honu cha puk ning na chi au au bata pa manang
hai bima miki masane su pamu binang bu hai bima nupi oi bi thamoi shin leina dagi hena tholi haini aduga nangi nung dagi hena kalli
kandi kandi khoi
hai bima yu ngahano ngainane ibe manang ne aina nang unaba lakpa matam nang ne nupa magane na khui ko nung wari sara gale hom da kana nu ibe ma hayu
adu de khoi ibung sing ne
nate ibung sinika hai ai ho wi khabro
ibung ne ibung
adu da sunati bi ma mana ko phi ko na kaino ma sara kaino ma thal ga thikti ga nokra nang gale hom na pa du ai nu ro wi khabro
kaya da ngami ba nu pa no ba yon
adu da sunati bi ma thawai jam sa khra jani bi ma nang na mai to budo manane zikidi shabin jiro phorge maning na manam naptuna makhwang daga seche ge kontu na tieti ge kontu na kana thauge no pa du ni kana no
khoi khura ne du di
bi ma thai nei pai pu sing na hai na wa ma di lai bi ma
kari lai ri ba
nupi oi bi ge thamoi sini alu ge mathel shinju ge mayal ko mani
kaya da nu yong ne lure
adukum lama shinjuge matil aluge mayal dubu ibe manang bu oira ge khallabarani miyo ดปี
กะรีวานน้อยบุงกะรีวานน้อยบุงให้บุงไทยในปลายผู้สิงห์ให้นะบอกว่ามาสุมารีโนนุปะให้บรรณาคุยกับปุกจีดีคุยลายกับปังคักโอยระบาโฮปุกสีให้บัดตินดูกับปังคักนี่ว่าให้ในโน
ไว้ดูสวายเรา
ชิงเงินเลยรางโอยบินสัตว์ลิงไงเลยกาดเลยหิมักตะบุจีลิงไงมาตั้มดาดีคุยโมโอยบรรณาเฮาซาโฮตั้มบ่โอยบรรณารำจัดอีกายบ่ขังดานาหันจีนมักตะบูงังลานีนันุงลีละกาวขี้บังอักตะนี่ให้บัสนังอาจุมมักตะบุยระบดีให้บุงอีปารุมดะกิปุโรหุนตะริดอีมารุมดะกิปุโรหุนตะริดปุโรนตะรามารีนะสักขีโอยนุปีฮัดปะบุสักจาโรคนนุงไอปัสโรทงลานุ
มันรอดีให้มันรอ
ให้มันระบันเอสิ
นุปีนบอกทำไมทีทิ้งงักนั่นจะคุยจะโหลดเลยทำไมจะกลายมาแต่มิดชินมาโรลทุกลำลาบามิดชินมาโรลทุกลำลาบาพาบกีลอยบานายดังลอยเลยหาวเลยเดินมาเก็บกุญชูนังเก็บไม่ทุ่งเดินสวยนังตาดีบ้าสำลักเดินใส่ท่าเสือน้ำเก็บไอ้หามน้ำใส่ท่าเสือน้ำเก็บไอ้หามน้ำอร่อยอคังเลยเตนา
มิตนาเลยกายกุยกันบานุ่งลีบตะบาปาคังปุกจีนิงโอทำมวยนาจิงนาจี ไม่ทักปา
ไอ้พะจันนั่นเนี่ยไอ้ว่ามไทยกี
ให้
มาจีพะจันทีมันก็พูดกันยมดาดุนพารณีหายบิมามีกีมาสันนิสุปามูบินบู tiên sĩ tiên hoa mất tâm vui đi cơ lối biết sinh đã hậu và ba mươi lần sinh ra lạc bờ cung ba mươi lần sinh ra lạc bờ cung lạc sinh ra kia ni phi ma hai phi ma bắc hằng ai cái mông với iran nhai được lạc cái đó cô đâu thầm mà sinh cái đó thầm mà tao vui tri bờ này
she पामुबा
यादोरे,
नंबू ngairamge nungsiba nangbu ngairamge
thangoi swai lawi lai je oina silmu lai je oina silmu lim lai nga oina bulak sege lim lai nga oina bulak sege
pamil oina hobiu pamil oina hobiu uri oina yechge uri oina yechge
Fighting Tadala Sake, fighting Tadala Sake, Nuja Shamai Lebinu, Nuja Shamai Lebinu, fighting Tadala Sake, fighting Tadala Sake, Nuja Shamai Lebinu, Nuja Shamai Lebinu, Nuja Gipuksil Lip the Bira, Nuja Gipuksil Lip the Bira, Kanglakaning a city. Kangani donga sidi, bakangi iti kang hani, bakangi iti kang hani. Nuja samai leibinu, nuja samai leibinu, nuja samai leibinu.
Pairin thadalak piu, pairin thadalak piu, pakangi pukjil kanglage. Chingu lai bu sari tham, koyung lai bu sari tham. Nuja iti kanghange, oh nuja iti kanghange.
Ho ho lak segida,
Ho lak piu da,
ho lak segida,
ho lak piu da,
ho lak segida.
ho lak piu da. Thank you so much.
Rosie and Pakasna, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Miss Rosie and Pakasna, for that beautiful piece. Ladies and gentlemen, today's program is brought to you live on Impact TV, ISTV, and Kudsem, one of Manipur's most popular YouTube channel. I thank our media houses for your valuable services in connecting the rest of Manipur and the world to this stage. Our next performance today is from the rock band Lost and Found. Formed in the year 2011, their band lineup is Pearson Ramai vocal, Da guitar, Gongba bass, Kublai Von guitar, Song Song Livon drum. After a gap of 1 year, the Lost and Found band is making their comeback here on this stage. So ladies and gentlemen, please give a loud cheer for the Lost and Found band.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check.
One, two, three, let's go! Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and all the things you do. Yeah, they were called yellow. I came along, oh, I wrote a song for you. Oh, what a things to do. And they were called yellow. So then I took my turn. Oh, what a things to do, my love. Yeah, they were called yellow. Oh, oh, oh. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turning to something beautiful. You know I love you so. You know I love you so. I swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a things to do. And you were called yellow. I drew a line, I drew a line for you. Oh, what a things to do, my love. And it was called yellow. Oh, oh, oh. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turning to something beautiful. Do you know? For you I bleed myself dry. For you I bleed myself dry. It's true. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And all the things that you do. And it was called yellow. Thank you.
Hello, check.
All right, Imphal, you ready? Let's do some metal. Clap!
Others got some fair way shake up. Watch it, it's a kiss upon the table. Here we go, create another table. You want to? Watch it, it's another table. What to? Shake up. What to? Why don't take you trust? Wake up! Grab a person, pull on the makeup. Others got some fade away, shake up. Grab a person, pull on the makeup. Others got some fade away, you want to. Grab a person, pull on the makeup, you want to. Others got some fade away, shake up, you want to. One of them on the table, you want to. Why don't take your trust? Yeah, my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Yeah, my self-righteous suicide. I cry. Angels deserves to die. Father, 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 dear hands, I commit my spirit. Father, dear hands, why have you forsaken me? In your eyes, forsaken me. In your thoughts, forsaken me. In your hearts, forsaken me. Your trust in my surrender suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Yeah, my self-righteous suicide. Oh. Thank you. Software version 7.0. Looking alive to the heights of a tide hole. Eating seeds as a pastime activity. The toxicity of a city, of a city. No! Hardy on the world, hardy on disorder, disorder. No! Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the secret silence and sleep. Disorder, disorder, disorder. Flashlight reveries caught in the headlights of a truck. Eating seeds as a pastime activity. the toxicity of a city. Oh, party on the world, party on disorder. Now, somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder. Silence and sleep. Somewhere between the secret silence and sleep. Disorder. When I become the sun, I shall not be the man. When I become the sun, I shall not be the man. Thank you. You're having fun! You're having fun! Thank you so much, Infa. Good night.
Hello? Lost and found, ladies and gentlemen. Please give another loud cheer for the Lost and Found band. Our next program is a fashion parade themed exquisite ethnic Naga style. Costume designed by Velhusa Movi, who is the winner of the Northeast India Fashion Award 2014 and represented the Northeast India in Dubai 2017. Our second costume designer is Miss B. Lini, who and ethnic fusion designer. Makeup artist and hairstylist by Pinau Konthouzam. Choreographed by the one and only Miss Papa Gachui, our reigning beauty queen, Miss Manipur 2016. Ozati.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Sinjeriba thorom sing asi miyamna pamna yangbiba sinjeriba singi amadi conduct tawjariba ekhoi su yamna mang nungaijabani nomagi leptana hengalakliba miyam singsina takle madudi ngasi lengang na sinbiraba Manipur Sangai Festival se aduguma ding mai pakle mafam khudingda miyam singna harau tayambagi konjel tananeli ngasi suni mafam masida lamboi khona khongda Manipur Trade Center da achauba miyam gi ipak amana mafam sibu humduna pukhigadra haiduna kijabasu pawi mayamda thamjariba thorom sing asi haujumak ekone lokhat chagodriba thorom asi sem sabagi thabak chata jari ngaida khitang thamjage haujik ekone uchchagadoriba se fashion parade ni हाइरिब से कोइना अदोमना खंगबिरिबदुनि हानसु कोइना हाइजगरे मणिपुर जाति कयाना खुंदाबा लैकोल अमनि फजरब लैरांग कयाना लैसा तमलिबा लैरांग सिंगदुगे मखल मचु मानदबदुननि लैकोलदिगे फजब लैरिबा अदुननि मणिपुर दा इतनी ग्रुप कुंथ्रा तरुक हेनमन खुंदारगसु मणिपुर गे अपुनबगे सक्तम लैरिबा मसि मंगनि ngasiगी स्टेज थक्तिदा उल्लिबसि अखोइनासु कोई सिंजरीबा थोरम सिंह नियाम द पिजरीबा आइटम सिंह असि तोंगान तोंगान मखल गे इतनी ग्रुप सिंह न प्रेजेंट तौबिदुना मखल कया गे थोरम सिंह अखोइन पुंग पानना बहोना जै ngasi maksu ngarang maksu mosi hayeng maksu अखोइन तोंगान तोंगान बा थोरम सिंह से दुम लेपना चथजरी थमजगदोरिबा फैशन पेरेड से हेक लोइबगा मतमिसै मणिपुरी मतमिसै अखोइगा थादोकनबा याद्रबा अदुगुमलबा मखल गे अखोइगी ओइना चुदुना लेख्रबा अमा ओइख्रे मसी मतमिसे सिंग असि याम नुंगाइजरिबदि मणिपुर के सकनाइरबा सैसकबम नि सैसकपिसिंगना मतमिसे कया खुदोल तंबिगनी अरिबा मदि अनौबा मदुगी मथंग द मियामना पाम्बिबा रॉक बैंड सिंग रॉक बैंड अनि थमजरी यामना नुंगाइगनी न खंजै खरसुंगन लोइनना बाय खोइना टेम तौजरी मरामदना फैशन पेरेड असि अखोइना हंदकी एडिशन सिमदि अखोइना नान मखे अखोइना तोंगान तोंगानबा अखोइना मदुगी पांडम अमदि मदुगी अखोइना उच्चरिबा सिंग अदु तोंगान तोंगान अखोइना वाखलोल द थमजै ngasigisina ethnic naga style ne koina thamjaribasi yengbada soinamaki mifam hongba yaroina khanjai masi loibaga matam isai na haijakhibaduni aduga hariba fashion period sigi designer na elizabeth ju haibikre aina so mutang ningsing jage belusha movie winner of Northeast India Fashion Award 2014 Loinana represented Northeast India in Dubai in 2017 and the sahi sidani aduga atopa designer amana B Lini Mrs B Lini si ethnic fusion designer ni haibadi traditional ga modern ga pullaga anouba creative ba pot ma puthokna ba hona jariba adumla designer ni aduga ya maru eba sak semba sak fajahanba amadi seliba dress tuga chanaba sakam semliba sina makeup artist amadi hair stylist sina Pinau Konthouzam ni aina nahandi pabada Pinau si kon piano to nutigi lakpam yawre ne sidesida yam nungai jai somu thagachari saka unarade koina manam pijagadabni somda adu tanjadu leijadre waro biroi Pinau Konthouzam na makeup artist oi bibani choreographer singdi ama khaktani Papa Gachui hairibasi Miss Manipur 2016 tabi khibani yam nungai gani adom su Manipuri Sangai Festival su nungai biri bro. Are you enjoying the festival? Yam nungai jai matang na su nungai bagani Elizabeth wafam amtang thambisi sang
Well, we have a surprise for you. The showstopper for the fashion parade is none other than Miss Papa Gachui.
The choreographer herself
Exactly, sir.
acting as the
Showstopper.
showstopper.
Right.
So now we are presenting you the fashion parade
Themed
On theme
exquisite ethnic
Naga style.
Yeah, I'm bringing sexy back. You motherfuckers, watch your eye attack. If that's your girl, better watch your back. Cause she'll burn it up for me, and that's a fact. Take her to the chorus. Come here, girl. sexy back. You motherfuckers watch your eye attack. If that's your girl, better watch your back. Cause she'll burn it up for me, and that's a fact.
Get your sexy on.
motherfuckers watch your eye attack. If that's your girl, better watch your back. Cause she'll burn it up for me, and that's a fact.
Thank you. That was such an exquisite display of ethnic Naga costumes designed by Velhusa Movi and Bilini, makeup and hairstyles by Pinau Konthasam, and choreographed by Pafa Gachui, who is also the showstopper today. May I invite our two designers and makeup artists and the choreographer up on stage, as we'd like to take a moment to honor them with our humble token of love. Mr. Velhusa Move, Ms. B. Lini, Pinau Konthosam, and Papa Gachui. Please give a round of applause for Mr. Velhusa Move, B. Lini, the costume designs for today. Pinau Konthosam, makeup and hairstyle.
Velhusa Movie, winner of North India Fashion Award 2014 ni kakar piraksi stage takta represented North India in Dubai in 2017, I'm sorry. Next, may I request B. Lini, ethnic fusion designer ni ngasigi fashion parade adugi designer ani gi madungna ani shubini adugi mathangda koina request tawjari basi makeup artist amadi hair stylist Pinau Konthokjamni adugi mathangda choreographer Papa Guichui. Lekar piraksi stage takta, please. Mari mak lengkok piraksi.
May I also call upon Mr. Ranbir Thauna, Project Director Tamna Sangai, and Mr. Brojan Longjam, Event Manager, to do the honors.
Still tourists left.
May we call upon Pinau Konthosam and Papa Gachui.
Right now on the stage are Velhusa Mobi, please raise your hand, and B. Lini. Lemhori bani si topiraktre Pinau Konthokjamga Papa Guichuiga akhoi hujik honor tawjarage Ranbir Thaunana Velhusa Movida honor si tawbigani mathangda Ranbir Thaunana masigi project director oina event sigi shift mafam sida pangtholi bisigi leibibani adu mathan project event manager management tawriba sina B Lini da samlaba khudol posi pibigani.
Joining us, Ms. Papa Gachui.
Papa Gachui herself represent in this fashion parade. Thank you very much. Ranbir Thaunana Pipigini. Papa Gachui is the Miss Manipur 2016. Papa Gachui, amtang stay amtang chatpigani. Ahumak matang. Music please. Please choreographer, Velhusa Mobi, ethnic fashion designer Bilini, Pinau Konthokjamni hujimak lengthok piraktri. Presenting Mr.
Velhusa Movi, B. Lini, and Papa Gachui, designer and showstoppers today.
mayamne na khangbiri baduni mafam sida hokiba tangkun ma thoidagi hongna ngasi phawba numit tare ni sure another 3 days to go numit tara ne chumna chatha jagadabani festival asi makal makha kaya gi thorong kya pangthok chari loina na numit tara ne sida more than 600 artists satruk henbana mafam sida perform tawduna another history ema create tawnanaba sangai festival manung do hona jabani masi punamak miyamna pibiba mangolar sibat miyamna pibiba yaifa mangola duna oijagadori bani maramaduna soidana maki miyamna ngasisu hayengsu soidana maki lakpiu sangai festival pung phan biu mafam sida sinjari ba thorom sing asi miyeng tabiu haijari Elizabeth
Mathangda lokhachariba program asidi ekhoigi Manipuri matam isaini thamjariba band asina house band Hayum band thamjari saisakpa saisakpi mari Miss Chitra Mr. Nava Volcano Madam Vidyarani and Mr. Sanaton Sharma
Manipuri matam isai Manipuri singari thadong ngaba yadraba machal lama oirabani punsida ware sai nungaire sei masi khudol tamjagadoriba saisakpi singasi hojik phawa miyam na makhoi gi best number sing tabada han taning liba makhoi na sakpa masamang na sakpa taba matam su hena nungai bagi inot phawriba Manipuri matam isai gi saisakpa ngatani ngasi leichal lamoina na chong gi leichal lamoina thamjariba Manipuri matam isai soidna maki miyamna lobigane na khanjai masigi maraksida Elizabeth aina khanjabada satharaliba festival si matangda amtang silliba amadi powered by amadi van manage amtang lauthopiragidi numaigane na khanjai
Paganiyaza Today is the 7th day of the Manipur Sangai Festival 2017 organized by the Department of Tourism Government of Manipur powered by the Department of Commerce and Industries Government of Manipur and managed by Tamna Sangai. You are watching us live on Impact TV, ISTV and Kutsem Live, one of the most popular YouTube channel of Manipur, connecting the rest of Manipur and the world to this stage.
mayamna khangbiri beduni taseng na flesh oina yengbaga mami oina yengbaga gi khenaba aduna ni ngasi miyam nei sigi chaugun na pham sida thomjalagliba lepiribo je awaba kya khangduna aimbagi awaba khangduna nunglaki awaba khangduna lepiriba hairiba thorom se koina Elizabeth na ju haibikre ISTV amani Impact TV da live oina sandoktuna miyam ni yengbiri madugi mathakta all over the world anywhere in the world hauzik akhoi gi thadbe thorom se streaming tawduna live streaming tawduna kusem live na live streaming tawduna anywhere in the world hoji yengbiri bani madugi response mayam ama kusem live ta leram lagani khudakta like thagalakpa mayam ama viewer mayam ama gi viewers more than 1 lakh hen khrabani hobadagi hona thariba program sing asi yengbiba masi ekhoi gi chautok chaningai natra Manipur gi damutta natra handak lengang no hona biribasi maramaduna Manipur gi sinbiriba Sangai festival asigi damutta Manipur lenga ki damakta mafam sida silliba organize tawriba festival su senbiriba tourism department ki damakta amadi mafam masimakta da chawba thudang lobiriba commerce and industries ki damakta auba khuba ama karigi khubiroi mayamna thank you so much thank you
Oza akhoi band members su ready oirena pau pibirakle matha ahamba sisak PSC ko khalasira oza Lokhachariba ahamba singer the first singer for the night presenting the very young the very talented Miss Chitra please give a loud cheer for Miss
Chitra di soidra maki lakpirakani adubu ngahaktang di akhona lokjakhigani matam maramdi musician singna pariba music hojikta hapanina ayeng magi di rhythm haiba malai raga haiba malai madu magi padam mayam da nambanina sana da bakitang nungaina ba semjage maraksida Elizabeth haijani mofam mamana Elizabeth ibani su kuire numisi phana yam sile nungdanga si tumui tumdoboi sida nungthilga si numina mayu ne changhibaga koina chelakpasi Elizabeth how do you feel this festival especially here in Labutunakong
Well, I'm still overwhelmed. I have never addressed such a big crowd in my life. Asukyam na chawba audience asi I could see the.
Elizabeth Tungala. Aigi manatale signabi ganu film khatani phattaba saba taibang dari yam phazan. Hongtale pio. Yes. Express your views and ideas regarding this festival.
So I was saying I'm very overwhelmed
Yes.
by my own presence here. This is my first appearance in the Manipur Sangai Festival, and to receive such a loud cheer from the audience, to receive such love and encouragement from the audience is there is no way, I mean, there is no words to describe that. I am very happy to be receiving such love and encouragement. Thank you all.
Elizabeth po amta thagat piyo mayam na. Tumam sabam khangdana amam bada mayam ki damta nungai na bai na kanna laudana koi wazara su ingjara su hona jari si ekoi gi su khara mayam na thogat piyo am nungai jai soidna maki mayam da light ki system na so soidna maki lakpi khigani magi fajar racing loina live thari banina adongi maithong su kanana khangni television gi screen da tholak pasu amam marakta aduna soidna maki ngai biu matam do yam nungai jai sathajari ba thorom asi lepcharoi si hek loi baga Elizabeth rock band ani amana amuk nungai rabai sai sing mayam da makhal gi mahau ase pijagadori bani ai nai jabaduni. This festival shows the unity in diversity, the motto of unity in diversity.
Exactly, sir.
Apun mana pangal ni haiba simasu manadaba kaya gi punsin baduni phajaba leikol gi sini lobise. Elizabeth wahe amani da haibiu lakadaba thorom sing mathangi.
After the Manipuri Matam Isai, we will be presenting two rock bands. I'm very sure you are all familiar with the name Illegal. The Illegal rock band and the one and only The Wishes. So we have some fans of The Wishes here, which is really good. Thank you.
Elizabeth, I am asking you a very simple question. For the last 6-7 days, you have been anchoring these programs. Different items, different dance presentation, different rock bands, and different solo performance, as well as Manipuri Matamisi singers. How do you feel?
If I have to express it in one word, I am overwhelmed. If I have to express it in 2 words, I'm overwhelmed and happy.
Mayamna matiyam daga thamjage. Shanghai Stars Night haidana film forum ge makada sine actors gil sinjari. Madusu hall si manungda Press Center hall si manungda nuti gi pung manga dagi na pung tare pawbo chathajai. Haiba thoramas hayengdi Devita Manda amadi Binata makoi home su soidra maki saruk yabigani yamna nungaiba performance ama oigani. Matam mamada yang launa film da kumamba haujikna khara likna di kumaba adu kumki da basu yaraba actress singa sina miyang nge mang na tholakuna nung tilgi pung manga mari makai ta matamda Shanghai Stars Night ta makoi gi oiba performance pi bidam nungai gani madu sumiyang tabiu. So now presenting you is the most interesting item of today's cultural evening, Manipuri Matam Isai.
First singer, Miss Chitra. A loud cheer for Miss Chitra.
Hello. Lexin Breva, mayam punama, amadi. Ngasigi, yung biriba pom nang puso. Ikaw na nakurum jari, isay ahom kalkudol tam jage, ahan ba isay isak jage. musi mangal na banghan bangalo ahingi amanga banghan bangaloy ahingi amanga nuksi pamansa kanjuribi aira nakniyoy pamatijangara nuksi pamansa kanjuribi aira nakniyoy pamatijangara pakatje thamoyna mi paide pungingse pakatje thamoyna mi paide pungingse Isay naitom sakpa areba isay kudo tamjege. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Tamgi ibu udah berkuireda ibong di ay kau ramale
가오르시게 싱기시타 아이나 가람데 가오르시게 가땀 다이기 마땀나 Citrabu Tamgi Pakhang Singh Jingi Pakhang Singh na Sungkau kau phangam laroi.
Thank you, ma'am. Barabana Kurumjari.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chitra. Thagachari. Mathangi ise sidi तामो नंबर फेल को नना सकपी गदा बसिदा लाउजर बे खोय गिसु तंजामता सुमनगी सैसक पर सैसक पे कौथोक पदन तना खोय गिसु परफॉर्म तोबगे opportunity dima laujage. Let me have this opportunity to present some of the dialogues in relation with the song Indira. Please. Nakna lamna ki Indira nanga kalui punsida tungna gani kanna asumna sumhau ki nangina sak yeng niyang na ningsing lui nang na noki ba minok du adubo laptop ki nang di aingon da ge sum malaki manglan gi punsi no manang ni hai ki dana aidi nang gi damak tani hai dana aduga ngasi na kari gi inak ta gi lam na chatkriba u khidre manglan da su u khidre Indira thirui nang bo mafam khuding chattuna mafam khuding lauduna thirui Indira 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 ngasi su thiri Indira ngasi su thiri Indira nang
Indira nang di migi oi khare ai di nangi asum oi haure ai gi thawaina nangi nakta nangi hakcha Migi nahta karam na hingani thawai yau trap Indira nandi migi oi khare ai dinangi yasu oi haure ai thawai na nangi nahta Nangi hakjana migi nahta karam na hingani thawai yau trap 마름다 사랑해 나이를 잊고 슬기 힘들어 저들의 허망보다 나도 나이를 잊고 슬기 힘들어 저들의 허망보다 나도 힘들어 낭디미기 오이 카레 Oi hore Sahi hawahina Nangi nahata Nangi hakjana Bigi nahata Garam hinggani Hawai yaw dapa Hawai yaw dapa Hawai yaw dapa Hakjana Indira Indira Thank you.
Tamona pa mathangin number CD. Aikoina request tawjaba tare. Maruina Manipur. Tongan ba jati kya na khunda minariba lamdamni. Tamona astamo humang si aseng boina sintherimni tamo. Sini saisak pa madi artist amagi hona zaman haibasi tamo masida khubak ta penjari ne koidi. Tamona sakpi khiba ukrul degi thawai lehore. Masimang ngasi lanthok pigadane tamo. Up stage the loin mak backstage lanthok pigadam nuagane tamo. Thank you tamo. Ukrul degi thawai lehore. With an round of applause, please welcome once again Naba Volcano.
Have a big hand for T.S. Sir. Master of the ceremony, T.S. Sir is a wonderful person and a wonderful anchor, wonderful presenter. Aduna ngasi tamna sangay na 10 days na dedicate tawriba artist mayam mahak na pijariba tamna sangay na artist khudimakpu puthok na bahonaba artist 600 hai na tamna sangay na puthok ka dori 10 days da sigidamak ahoba khubak khubiul ngasi tamna sangay gidamak yamna wangana hing nungkhil khangdan tumba chaba khangdan honariba organizer tamna sangai gi volunteer khudimak loina na ngasigi industry commerce ki nuksiraba mahaki contribution yaudena sponsor yaudena sigi musical evening se pangtok pangamoy aduna ministry sikis ahoba khubam tang nejake in honorable nuksirba hikai khumna jariba Tongam Biswajit na Tukimatik Honabiriba dynamic leader of Manipur State. Come on, thank you very much. Oh, Bakwa Kubio! Ching Dalamay Chak Panate Tamgi Pakhang Singhi Lamboy Konang Kongi Pakhang Singhi Tamboy the Japani Ukrul the Ai Tawai Lay Hore Ukrul the Ai Tungsi Lay Hore Sana Lili na sa tova Ay Mukapali mamahal Sino na mahirip Ay China Sino na mahirip Ay China Mag-isang taong kulaw na Ay Mukapali siloida Siloida ng ilili na paure Siloida ng ilili sa taure Pagkalaining te Pagkalaining te Ukrod ay gitaway lay haure Dalamay. Yo! Let us sing together, right? May apun na sa Pinase. Sige. Sangay Festival ng Chingi. Ichilinaw, ichilache. Napakilo na liaw rin natro. Why not sing with me? Sing dalamay. Sing Dalamite. What's more? You like what's more? Sing Dalamite. Thank you very much. Sing Dalamite. Jahat banate. Nang ditamoy na jahat bani. Mahidong si Mayrina. Ay hindanong Gokul, please come here, boy. Please, Gokul! Here, Gokul! Sing dalamay jahat panate. Sing dalamay jahat panate. Gokul gitamoy da jahat pani. Mayrina ay hindanong ay hindanong pagkupada Thank you, thank you. Tamo, thank you. Thank you. Yeah! Jamelay, Jamelay, I get Jamelay. You like it? Jamelay, Jamelay, I get Jamelay. Jamelay, Jamelay, I get Jamelay. Jamelay, take my Jamelay. Hey, 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 hey. I love you, Jamele. I like you, Jamele. I love you, Jamele. I like you, Jamele. I kiss you, Jamele. Jamele, Jamele. I kiss Jamele. Jamele, Jamele. I kiss Jamele. Jamele, mama, mama. Take my. Jamele. Take my, Jamele. Jamele, Amrita Dula Char Langsen Bada Yaram Drabagari, Lep Kramami, Hey! No, he's right up over your bro! Up over Gamyowi! Ay natasong nga sitagi yutak pa to yabra mayan! Barang tayo iluwi na tagay itong si Jekar kay yabra! Ay sining de yutak pa to nga sitagi Jamelay, Jamelay, ay kay Jamelay, 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 ay kay Jamelay, Jamelay, kay mamalo ko na Take my, Jamelay. 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 Thank you, long live Manipur! Long live! Long live! Long live! Thank you very much. Thank you. Sangayan to the long live! Long live! Long live! Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Tamo nabupol kenubu tagatchari best number mari adusu magul lebang ata khodol tambi na mangidam. Thank you. Thank you tamo. Thank you. Matang su khodol tam jagadori basi yamna chawba poma mani soidna pokhai ga doine mathak sida nungai gani ise hum khodol tam bigada bani marak sida ikoi gi irak sida in the midst of us Manipur ki masak nairaba actor Gokul su lairi adu mahak yaubagi tanja ma so ikhoina lawjaning bani maram maduna Gokul ai mam bani na udi udre adu Gokul ai biraga de state tok to lenka piraga mathang gi sesakba sesakpi si kokthok pada ai ga loina na utang lemin na bagi tanja wahai khara haina na bagi lebin wa Gokul the angry young man of Manipuri cinema wahai khara hana phongdok piu pangthok cherba program chi matang.
Very good evening to all of you. Sena ngasi Sangai Festival Marile na pangthok celebration magi tharomusda lengbiragliba seno magi tharomasibu mapung phan biriba shorgi masagora ba bau punopo amamtada Gokula topomna nolokchari hana thagat phongdok chari
Mathangi sesakpi si kokthorok pada ngahatang ꯂꯦꯞꯄꯒ ꯁꯤꯌꯔ ꯇꯧꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯩꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯟꯖꯥ ꯐꯪꯉꯒꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯒꯅꯤꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ.
No problem.
Okay, presenting you next is a female singer who has been signing in the Phil of Manipuri Matamisai for the last 20 years. She is none other than Vidya Rani.
Vidya Rani on stage, please. Let's give her a big round of applause for Mrs. Vidya Rani.
Thank you very much. I Okay. Krishna I by say dudi arobada saksage anishu by say simadi aina inkhatsarak pada thengnajar khiba aina sahi tara tare changak pada khoichu inkhalak ba kala khiba nate ado hojik se sibai sahi di tangkhai chalak ba ge hele adubu wakhal di sweet 16 na henjade aduna ai ani sibai sai tanja menja khangda bai bai sai duma mayam da khudol ani suboi tamjage Hanggat handa hanggat handa hangga menja khangdawa ai khoi khongal mayada hangga menja khangdawa ai khoi khongal mayada hilongi hero saduna hanggat handa hanggat handa Tiranu sakima sakima Tanjamenda khandava Tanjamenda khandava Uroi khandoi ningbara Uroi khandi sakima cây thiên phong dơ rồi Uang kaba ngâm rồi Nông na cây thiên phong dơ rồi Uang kaba ngâm rồi Tân gia miền giác thầm đơ ba Ai quay không ngắn mây à đa Tân gia miền giác thầm đơ ba Ai quay không ngắn mây à đa Kinh lâm đi hero hadura Hanggat handa tatiralu Hanggat handa tatiralu Sakimba Sakimba Tandamin rakandaba Tandamin rakandaba Tandamin rakandaba Tandamin rakandaba Tandamin rakandaba Ay matungda Rovel ani sulairi aduna matam sangna lobjeroi ai Krishna hai bai sei saga mayamda aina dedicate tawjeramge adu isei saga loisinjage
Thank you, Vidyarani. Thank you, Vidyarani. Yamna anouba saklon namani.
Thank you very much. Mayami seba. Sahi marfu hawdi tong jagi ai sahi yakai hele. Mayana blessing bibiu mayami seba.
Sama photo.
Thank you, Baba.
Thank you very much. Pura anouba role ni mayam entertain to biramba yamna manungai jai. Pina. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Say sama phau to biu mere phuda nate. Yam nungai jai. Matang sidi saisak pasigi konjel saisak pasini hek pai ki ba mayek ama surgalone na tholak pada adumak miyamna pambiba matam khudimakta nauduna ta leiraba sangduna ta leiraba maki sei surni sei mayek singni maki sei ni lobi se ekoi punomni kai khumna jariba matam sang na manipuri matam sei da miyam ki thogol tawjaduna laklaba Sanaton Sharma Ahan basini lobi gani Anjana Films ki Pabung Nilamani na direction bibiba Konjen film ki Mayam to warmly with a round of applause welcome to you. This is your singer Mr. Sanaton Sharma.
Thank you, thank you. Ayaki, Hanba Kudol. Aigi Nukhijara anchor. There's Kumara Lafokiba, you say do not Hanba Kudol is again. Awa bata awa bakpil Nungai bada nungai bahapu Kangjigini tamoy da tumine Au nabini kunsiki Dat nabini taibaki Hinuli but awaiki Awa bata awa bakpil Nungai bada nungai bahapu Kangjigini tamoy da tumine Au nabini kunsiki Dat nabini taibaki Hinuli but awaiki lang merdeka nang lona yang lakpa hai 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 yang adu tani ai yang ngau di betu yang adu tani ai yang ngau di betu la 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 trôi đã ta được chăm lang mà được ta nâng lên lô na yên lật qua hay 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 nhạc ta thu cho đi anh đang áo đi bất chu nhạc ta thu cho đi anh đang áo đi bất chu la 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 luna yang lepas hey 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 aduh gini ay awi betul aduh gini ay awi betul Patanggi adong ki source number. Si jarba Manipur ki मैं इबा हलो अरे बस सिर्फ सर आ रहा है ये मैं से का दो की सोच नंबर लोग तक तो क्या हो But to sell and freedom and the tongue beginning, moon and on the tongue beginning, freedom under the lamb of the song beginning. 이런 내 time beginning. Luna 나의 time beginning. We are wonderland agony. Early Kaluni. Oh, Kiki Lai. Early Kaluni.
Thank you. Thank you, Oja Sanaton, for that sensational performance. I wholeheartedly thank all our Manipuri Matam Ishai artists today for setting the stage on fire. Truly, the younger generation has a long way to go to be at par with you all. Our next performance is a solo artist who will be presenting us two beautiful songs. She is from the Zilairong community. She was the first runners-up for the Barak Solo Hunt. She performed at the Tribal Euphony Solo Hunt 2016 and represented the Zilairong community in the Sangai Festival Anthem 2017. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Miss Alam Hirang for the song Hotel California. Miss Alam Hirang, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, Imphal. I guess you all know the song Hotel California. If you know this song, you can sing along with me. Hello, hello. Imphal, can you hear me? Are you ready to rock the night? Okay, thank you. On a dark desert highway, going in my hair, a warm smell of Imphal rising up through the air. A rubber haze in the distance, and so a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my side grew dim. I had to stop for the night. As I stood in the doorway, I heard a missing bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Oh, dance a lit up the candle, she showed me the way. And there were voices down the corridor, I thought I heard them say, everyone, welcome to the Hotel of California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place. You're living it up at the
Mercedes-Benz. They got a lot of pretty, pretty boys. They call friends. How they dance in the courtyard. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I call out the captain. Please bring me my wine. He said, we are all just prisoners here over on the bay. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night, or just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel of California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Plenty of room at the Hotel of California. Oh, what a nice surprise. Bring your early birds. Mirrors of the ceilings. The pings and bang of ice. You say, we're all just prisoners here over on the vice. And in a master timbers, they gathered for the feast. They stab it with a silly knife, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find my passage back to the place I was before. A relaxated nightman, we are programmed to receive. Or you can check out any time you like, but you can never leave. Woo! Thank you. Are you guys ready for the next song? Still loving you. Time, any time to embark on love again. I will be there. I will be there. Love, only love can bring back on love someday. I will be there. I will be there. Come on, dance tonight. Fight, baby, fight to win, break on love again. I will be there. I will be there. Love can break down the wall someday. I will be there. I will be there. Sing it up! If we go again, all the way from the start, and I would try to change things that built our love. Your pride has built a wall so strong that I can't get through. Is there really no chance? Start once again. I'm loving you. Did you guys enjoy the song? Thank you. Try, baby, try. Try, baby, try. Try. Baby, try. Trust in my love again. I will be there. I will be there. Love, love can break down the world someday. I will be there. I will be there. Sing it out loud. Woo! If we'd go again, all the way from the start, and I would try to change things that killed our love. Pride has built the wall so strong that I can't get through. You should give me the chance to start once again. If we'd go again, all the way from the start, I would try to change things that killed our love. Yes, I've heard your cry, and I know what you've been through. Should give me the chance to start once again. I'm still loving you. I'm still loving you. I'm still loving you. I need your love. I'm still loving you. Still love you, baby. Woo! Thank you, Ingvar. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Alam Hira, for that beautiful song. And my God, what a voice. Ladies and gentlemen, the Manipur Sangai Festival is the biggest state festival organized to promote love, peace, harmony, and unity among the people of our beloved motherland. This festival is organized from the 21st to the 30th of November every year, showcasing a series of cultural and entertainment programs. And may I take a moment to announce the lineup for tomorrow's program. At 3:30 p.m., we have a cultural program. At 5 p.m., we have the Stars Night in the indoor hall. At 7 p.m. on this stage, we have a solo artist performance followed by a hip-hop dance, which is again followed by a solo artist performance. We also have a fashion parade from the film artist fraternity tomorrow. And the last performance tomorrow is a rock show. Ozates, huziki program do maitilonda muka hanbigit.
Thank you. Elizabeth Thagachari. Hayengi Kudul Tamjagadova, Thorum Singh Asiam Tening Jage. Ahan Bada solo artist ki performance song presentation Legani, Adugi Matanga, hip hop dance Legani, Adugi Matanga Mukshu solo artist singi performance Legani, Adugi Matanga Yamna Puning Chinchingai Oiba, Fashion Parade, Masida, film actors sing na Manipur ki Masakna Araba sing na Saruk Yagani, Masimayamna Yam Nungaiba, Toromamo Oigani, Adugi Matanga rock show Legani. Masigi Thorum Singh Asimayamna Hayengsi Soidramaki Lakpiduna Yengbinaba Hijeri.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the cultural and entertainment program of the Manipur Sangai Festival, organized by the Department of Tourism, Government of Manipur, powered by the Department of Commerce and Industries, Government of Manipur, and managed by Tamna Sangai. Are you ready for more? I can't hear you. Are you ready for more? Well, the night is still young as we can hear it. Are there any fans of the band Maniac? Fans of the band Maniac, make some noise. Well, as you can see, our next performers is none other than the band Maniac. Maniac is an all-female hard rock band from Manipur. The band lineup is Roxy for vocals, Nemsi for bass, Anjali for guitar, Sapna for guitar, and Miss Goldie for drums. Fans of Maniac, make some noise again, please. Ozates, Huziki.
Yamna puning chingchine abani Elizabeth Manipurda nupi khaktagi oiba nupi masa khaktagi oiba rock band ni hauze Elizabeth na su hai khare yam nungai gani makoina karam na preparation tawraga hariba platform asida kaaba phangakpono haibasi makoina present tawdoriba number sing aduna soidana maki takadori bani amutang ningsing jage band lineup se vocal da Roxy ni, bass da Nancy, guitar da Anjali, amukasu guitar da Sapna, amani drum da Goldie ni. Yam nungai gani soidana maki masigi rock band si maming maksisu yam nungai Maniac si nungai gani ado mayam mutang yenga khangbi gani uji sem sabagi matam khara leiri loina na ngasigi thorom ase masigi matungda Elizabeth, I think we have 2 more bands.
Yes, sir.
What
we
are
have
them?
2 more bands.
Yeah.
The band that will be performing right after Maniac is none other than. Wait up. We have the band Illegal right after Maniac, followed by the Wishes.
So the peoples are eagerly waiting for the wishes, I suppose.
Right, sir.
Okay, so ito na makifangani adom na ngaibiriba ingba bro. Karigumba sige presentation si Maniaki all girl groups in hek hawro matam dadi so ito na makisagalani. Maduda adom so ito na yobi kadra. Thank you. Yasal same sabase adom na kangbiri beduni. Manipur Sangai Festival sa ikutingi leptra November ki tang kunma thoi digi kuntra phawban numitra ni pangthoi masina apun magi saktam sagat pa aikoi ge saktam bungak pa amadi aikoi ge nat amadi culture bu Manipur khakta dana tana Manipur mapan dagi lakpa loina na Bharat ke mapan dagi lakpa mioi singbusu khangan ba madugi pandam da tawjabani Tourism Department ki makhada sinjariba Manipur Sangai Festival ge lamboi khona khang mafam sida Anoba inot habli basina commerce and industries ni aduga mafam sida su leptana satharakli atop mafam kaya su thorom kaya pangthokli sathari mayam na nungai ni yangbiri ngasi asi tang kuntare ani haibadi numit tare ni sujan gre festival asi numit humni khata mungai rakadore tang kunipan kunmapan amadi kunthra adubu nungai bagi mikupti hengalai maram hayeng asi mayam da haijari beduni thamjari ba thorom singi manungda Fashion parade ama yaujari film stars singi film actors singi madusu yeng balak piu atopa thorom su yeng balak piu hayeng di khara sungan na pung manga dagi hauna na bagi thorang tokjari mayam aduna ngan na lak piu loina na miyeng tabiu hai wafam si thamjari Elizabeth
Oza ngasai gi program lineup to amutang ga hanjage oza hayeng gi thamjari ba program sing asi pung aho makai tarak pamatamda cultural program ama leijari Pung mga tarakpa matamda manunggi indoor hall da Manipur Film Fraternity dagi Stars Night pangbigani pung tare tarakpa matamda stage asimakta da thamjari solo artist singi performance ama haying perform to bigidauba solo artist singdi Somaya, Vanmi, Thaniwar Anal, and Hrine Vimai. After the solo artist performance tomorrow, we have a hip-hop dance, which will be performed by the Manipur Idol group. After the hip-hop dance, we have another solo artist performance, which will be followed by the fashion parade of the Manipur Film Fraternity. And lastly, we have the rock show. Is the band ready? I guess not. Ozates?
All girls group, all lady group si ki khudol tamgada basi soidna magi ngaki matungda tambiragani aduga chingkai symbol gi head to aduma soi khoina pamjare backstage ta lakpirani chingkai leibiragadi backstage ta lakpiro loina na hojik sem sabasi masi Elizabeth yamna ngakpam ne khoina handak tawri mong si maramdi tongan ba matam isai gi sem bagi sound system ama rock band si sem bagi sound system ama hong to ko hong sing ka tawba si telaba matam si ngam ni si masisu silliba sing ka choba credit ne na khalli na kanbada maramaduna hojik sisu matam yam ne lobna te du yam lo shle hojik singkhai na symbol gi head to head porok paga di hen hong ba yaragani loina na tongan ba group sing si tongan ba presentation gi sem na hona ba choba ekoida awabadu thengnaribne do awabadu overcome toroga ngasi ekoida ISTV mit impact TV loinana
Hello.
Kusem live ta hariba thorom sing asi all over the world yengba phangan biba aduga impact am di ISTV na yum da yenghan biba masi jisu yengbirang mune na khali hayeng su yengbiu hayeng gi matung su yengbigani objek yamna nungai ba performance sama Manipur gi nupi macha sing tagi oiba rock band asigi maniak haina thon basigi isei sing khara sei mari gumba khodol tambigani objek yare na khanjai yabirabra khodol tambagani adu boy khona awara pa khara leiribasi yengjari so Elizabeth presenting you is the Maniac.
A loud cheer for the Maniac band, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, check. Can you hear me? Loud and clear? Alright. I know you're feeling nasty cold waiting for us, but thank you for still standing there out there in the cold waiting for us. The wait is no more left. We're gonna do it right now. Check. Hello, check. Is it working? Soundcheck.
You are the sun, you are the only one. My heart is blue, my heart is blue for you. Be my, be my, be my little rock and roll king. Be my, be my, be my little rock and roll king.
I want to hear you guys scream. All right, so it is finally time to begin. Maniac here. This is Paris. You got me down on the floor. So watch you bring me down here there. You got me down on the floor. So watch you bring me down here there. Who's the man I make my move? If it was to play that shady food. If it was to touch or break me low, if it was to perish, if it was to perish, say ooh la 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 la, ooh la 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 la, ooh la 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 la, ooh la 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 la. You got me up on fire. So when you're gonna shake that thing, you got me up on fire. So when you're gonna shake that thing, who's the man I make my move? If it was to play that shady fool. If it was to touch or break me low, and if it was to perish, and if it was to perish, say ooh la 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 la, ooh la 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 la, ooh la 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 la, ooh la 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 la. Hey. This is a debut single we just released 2 years ago, and this is a song for which we got an award from the Sanai Company among the top rock bands of India. Here is Rock and Roll Girls.
Did it say it is
She shook her hips with the long black hair, and I owe my baby there's his stare. Every trip's to run. Oh, you like the way she makes you feel. She got me spinning on a medicine wheel. She's crushing me with magnetic chain. She hypnotized with the moves of her hand. She got a medicine that everybody wants. 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 Yeah. Percy woman came rolling into town. She got every gentleman who followed her down. Ooh, she found a diamond sitting in the drain. She disappeared on a ghost train. Yeah. You like the way she makes you feel. She got me spinning on a medicine wheel. Deep in the night when no one's around, I've got plans to take that woman down. Whoa. She got a medicine that everybody wants. 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 Going back and round through the restless bones and a magic stone. I sucked up her magnetic chain. I take that love potion and I melt her hand. Now I got a medicine that everybody wants. 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 Going back round through the restless bones and a magic stone. I sucked up her magnetic chain. I take that love potion and I melt her hand. Now I got a medicine that everybody wants. 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 I got a medicine. I got a medicine. I got a medicine. I got a I got a medicine that everybody wants.
This is gonna be a song slightly off from the track, and we did this song on the Manipur film. This is finally a Manipuri song from Maniac. This is original composed. It was written, composed, and recorded in a period of 1 week. And here is Kanagi Malarno.
Thank you. I wholeheartedly thank our artist of the Maniac Band.
Thank you for coming. This is Maniac.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just witnessed the amazing performance of the Maniac Band. Manipur is emerging in various sectors. The ladies of Manipur are emerging in various sectors, and you have just witnessed how the Maniac Band has performed in the musical rock show. Our next performers is the Illegal Band. Fans of the Illegal Band, make some noise, please. The Illegal Band will be performing 2 songs. They are a legendary band formed in the year 1989. They have been performing for the last 27 years and have gained various experiences. You must have heard most of their songs in the past 2 decades, 3 decades, if I'm not mistaken. They received some of their achievements include Best Vocalist Award in the She-Rock, Best Vocalist Award in the, well, I forgot about that, sorry. So the band lined up, apologies. The band lineup for the Illegal Bands are Mr. Raj as the vocal, Akoy for the guitar, Mr. Chinglin, guitar again, Sen for the bass, and Paras for the drums. Please make some noise for the Illegal Band.
Oh, check. Thank you so much. Good evening. Guys, give a big applause for Maniac. And we are Illegals. Thank you. Yeah, ma'am, kitang tamtok sige droge. Ngayon, ma'am, tamtok. By the way, thank you. ꯆꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯤꯁꯦ Check. Are you guys having fun tonight?
Simbuthapiro. Simbuthapiro. Feedback live.
Actually, ꯄꯨꯡꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯊꯦꯡꯖꯜꯂꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯁꯨ ꯁꯣꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯂꯣꯠꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯡꯗꯕ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯅꯕ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯜ ꯇꯝꯖꯔꯝꯒꯦ For the midnight sun with a hot spring flow, Amazon girl, the driver sees to new land, the fights, the horns, sing and cry, Valhalla, I am coming. Always weeping, trusting out, I'm only count will be the wasted shit. Snow for the midnight sun with a hot spring glow. Sounds so green, trees for towns of gold. How we count tides of war. We are your overlord. Always weeping, trusting out. Our only count will be the waste you share. You guys are awesome, man. Awesome. Thank you. sure feel losing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you. Okay, guys. All you guys, sing with me, okay? You know the words, right? You know the words. You guys are so awesome. Since God's smile when it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories for every table and friends, a brown blue sky. Knowing that when I see your face, it takes me away to that special place. And if I stay too long, I'll probably break down and cry. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, sweet love of mine. Since your eyes on the blue skies and it's into the rain, I had to look into those eyes, see out the pain. It reminds me of the ones that place where watch you shining. I pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, sweet love of mine. I got my first 3-6 string, going out to Valentine. Playing the team my fingers played. Was the summer of '69. Me and some guys from school had the bound I've been trying hard. Jimmy Queen and Johnny got married. I should've known, never get far. But I look back down. This is something lost forever. Only way in my head. And it was now or never. Those were the passes of my life. Out of church, out of reach, you could try to get it closer to me. I'm in love, I'm in deep, yeah. In no time, I'm shaking to my knees. I gotta know tonight if you're alone do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? All of you, all of you. Where do we go? Oh, where do we go now? Where do we go? Wow, where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now? No, 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 no. Sweet China, sweet Thank you guys. Good night. Have a good night, all of you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Illegal.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Illegal Band. Thank you, Illegal Band, for the wonderful performance. Our next band is the most awaited. The Wishes. Although The Wishes clearly needs no introduction, I will be introducing the band for formalities. They were formed in the year 2010. The band has gone through many genre changes as well as band lineup changes over the years. And finally, in the year 2016, they realized their love for alternative rock music and has been playing the same ever since with the very same lineup as in 2016. The main influence of the sort of music they play is an Irish band named U2. After the win at She-Rock, which was organized under Shiroi Festival in Ukrul, the Wishes have come up with 4 originals, namely We Scream, Our Pride, and I Don't Care. The band is working on many more originals at present and focuses on writing and composing songs based on positive aspect of society, influencing people from the Northeast and Manipur to be proud of who they are because they have so many things they can take pride of. The Wishes presently comprises of Bishikanta Thaunauzam for the vocals, Megha Salam, guitar, Bona Soren Sangbam, guitar, Chinkai Nongthombam, drums, and Maverick Ayekpam, basses. Some of their achievements, to name a few, are the Best Vocal Award Manipur Idol 2010, only selected band from Northeast region to perform on World AIDS Day held in Delhi, Best Band Award Manipur Idol 2012, done an interview with the Telegraph in regarding Vote for Change, had opened for international band Dawn of the Mist in IMC2. They also received the Best Drummer Award in the She-Rock 2017, the Best Rhythm Guitarist Award in She-Rock 2017, winner of She-Rock 2017. Some of their performances to be noted are Vote for Change 2011, Monsoon Beats 2012, the International Polo Tournament closing ceremony, and opened for the Soulmate at She-Rock. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for the Wishes! Today, today, they will be performing 3 songs, and I am very happy to hand over the mic to the band members. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Wishes! Chess.
Hello, check.
Well, people, that was the option night. We have beautiful evening here. Right on the 7th day of the Shanghai Festival, all the people of Manipur here are already happy here. Are you having fun tonight? Well, for tonight, we have the last band. This is gonna be our last gig. All right? But this is not the end. We have lots of bands lined up tomorrow, day after, and also the last day. So all the people of Manipur, get ready for the whistles! All right, all the people are ready for the wishes. All the band members of our wishes are requested to please get ready on the stage because the crowd is ready, the evening is ready, the night is ready, the Shanghai Festival is ready for you, the wishes. So all the band members of wishes, get ready! All the people here gathering here at the Shanghai Festival, are you ready? Louder, louder, louder! Are you ready? Please welcome the Weezers!
Maverick, please check your second voice. Please check the mic. Maverick, please check your second voice mic.
Check, check. Hello, check.
ꯀꯔꯝꯇ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯚꯤꯗꯤꯑꯣ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯝꯖꯒꯗꯧꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯐꯤꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯦꯃꯤ ꯋꯥꯍꯦꯡꯕꯝꯅ ꯂꯨꯆꯤꯡꯕ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯑꯃꯅ So I request all the crowd to enjoy the song, shout out loud. ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯊꯛꯇꯁꯨ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯟꯁꯨ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ
ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ excited ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯈꯔ ꯎꯠꯄꯤꯌꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯚꯤꯗꯤꯑꯣꯁꯦ ꯍꯌꯦꯡ ꯔꯤꯂꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯐꯖꯅꯕ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ Maverick, please come and check your second mic, second vocal mic.
Hello, check. Hello.
Second vocal ke mic to kita lekhat piwa. Maverick, you go check again. Ta de ba na uji hello loi do. Hey.
Hello.
Second vocal mic to reverb kita piwa. Please off the stage light, please. Stage ki light sing siap na mutat piwa.
When we think of existing beauty, we think of our magnificent sunlight. The way the horns are aligned, to how it stops and stares and waits for something that nobody knows for no reason. We are privileged that this beautiful creature belongs to our state, Manipur, and Dominus Will. The Wishes dedicates this song to the beautiful Samai deer, also known as blue-antlered deer, which is not found anywhere else in the world but in our very own state, Manipur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Blue-Antlered Love by The Wishes.
To see your face, I can swear 1,000 miles to see you.
clouds up high. Existence is somewhere I'm from. We will keep you going on forever. Your horns up. Even when the winter's gone, we will keep you warm. Every time we sing this song, we will take off there. Freedom, got you sing, but you now. I can't you're a body, son, the state loves you, symbol of a price. And this gone is finally weekend. Every time you stop and stay, well, tell me now. Even when the winter's gone, we will keep you warm. Every time the sun is up, we will think of you. Freedom, got you safe. Got you now. Are you ready? Woo! Thank you. hand and twist of fate. With a bed of nails, she makes me wait, and I wait for you. With or without you, with or without you. See the storm, we reach the shore. You gave it all, but I want more. And I wait for you. With or without you. With or without you. Oh, I can't live. With or without you. And you give yourself away. And you give yourself away. When you give, and you give yourself away. My hands are tied. My body's bruised. She got me with nothing to win and nothing left to lose. And you give yourself away. And you give yourself away. When you give, and you give yourself away. With or without you. With or without you. I can't live. With or without you. With or without you. With or without you. I can't live. With or without you. With or without you. The song is called Our Pride. Song which we wrote for the mighty flower called Shiroi Lily, which we get only in our Manipur, just like Sangay. So we dedicate this song to all of you, the people of Manipur, that our pride, you are our pride for coming out here in the cold winter night, supporting us. Thank you everyone. And I would like to thank Sir Norbert for giving us this opportunity to get to perform here in this one of the most awaited festival called Sangay Festival. Thank you everyone for coming out here. and supporting all the bands. Thank you. Once more. We truly love you guys. Love you. This one is called Our Pride. Thank you.
As you glow now, can see quite how you're in one place, only one place. As you go now, can't you stand now? You're in your place, only your place. I find you standing tall. I see you shining bright. You light up all the time. Your beauty catches us. It's love you spread to us. A bright you are too. I can go now, see you shine now, bright and bonded, bright and bonded. Your beauty, your stillness, your fragrance, its sweetness. I follow. I find you standing tall. I see you shining bright. You light up all the time. Your beauty catches us. It's love you spread to us. How bright you are too. Again, we would like to thank you to the light and sound whom we are performing right now, the stage, the light man, the sound, and all the TV channels which are covering us live right now. Thank you guys for making this happening. Without you guys, this show wouldn't have been possible. So, from the Wishes, we thank each and every one of you involved in this festival, organizing such a wonderful and successful festival. Thank you. And this will be our last song.
Thank you. Hello? Thank you, the Wishes, for that wonderful performance. The night is no longer young, ladies and gentlemen. We have finally come to the end of today's program. Join us again tomorrow, same time, same place, for another list of exciting programs. I wholeheartedly thank the artists for today's program who have shown tremendous effort in entertaining our audience and our viewers. This is Elizabeth Okram signing off for the day. Thank you all for coming. Good night.